think we're pretty much ready, but before we get into it, we can switch over to this. Yummy. Yeah, big fat belly. Showing everybody a big belly. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to have a little dog bed under my desk, actually. He's gonna lay there. It's gonna be too difficult for me to play or on my lap. The other time I was okay because I was using a controller, but mouse and keyboard is a little rough. Might be staying the night. I don't know. My hasn't come got her yet. Just gonna hang out with me. We're cowboys. Ready to go back down, baby? Okay. You get all comfy now? I made you get up for that? Yeah? Yeah, what's wrong with me? Ugh. Okay. Let's turn this down. It's super loud. La la la. You are the dog bed loser. Oh. Yeah, I mean normally, but like I said, a little bit too much right now. Let's do one of these. One of these. Oh, not one of those. Okay. And we shall log in. Login. She's down there fluffing up the blanket and stuff now. Here, let me help you. Yeah, much better. Okay. So, last time we moved to our new home in Mordona with the Rising Stones over here. This big old nice building right here. We haven't done much else since then, but what we have been doing is running a bunch of optional dungeons, which we're going to be doing more of today. Probably not going to do all of them like now, but probably going to do like maybe 2 or 3, do some story stuff, do 2 or 3 more, that kind of thing. So let's see, matter of fact, look at our list here. So last time we finished with Amdapor Keep. We have Lost City, we have Longstop Hard, Hullbreaker Isle, Deepcroft Hard, Sestasha Hard. We have some more to unlock, so I think we'll go teleport around and unlock these. I'll also put out a message in the FC chat right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's just open the map. I don't think there's any in the Shroud, no. There's a bunch in Lenosha. King of the Hull. Well, we already have that, so that's just to go. Okay, so Thanalan, I think, is where a bunch of them are. Yeah. So let's go to Ul'dah. We can get this one in the city proper. And then we'll get the other ones unlocked. Where was this? Miners Guild. Now, unfortunately, we're like done with the Black Mage questline in A Realm Reborn, so we're not going to be getting any more Black Mage quests for a while. Maybe you've noticed, but I'm level 54 and I haven't gotten anything new yet. Pretty much from here on, I'm going to be getting a new job quest every like 2 levels, like 2 or 3 levels basically. And it kind of sucks because I'm going to be missing a lot of cool stuff, like ley lines is huge. Sharpcast isn't like crazy, but it is something you use pretty often. So I could have both of those now, but I don't, because they are locked behind a quest. We've got Papakuli and Sesaruka. They're like twins, but they're opposite. Okay. Heard about our petition, have you? And you'll do as we ask, no questions asked? Great attitude. Now then, the situation's like this. No, this isn't right. I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in a stranger's hands. I'm going myself. Oh, brilliant plan, brother. Go blundering into the sunken temple of Karn. That place is a death trap. What guarantees do we have that this adventurer can beat those traps? None, that's what. But you know better than any what these muscles are capable of. What the hell do you mean you've beaten those traps already? Wait, you're the reason Neneko's in this trouble? I'm gonna end you, I swear it. Calm yourself, brother. This adventurer is not to blame for what happened. Besides, he's perfect for the task. Yeah, exactly. Chill out, dude. Let's start again, shall we? I am Sesaruka, and this is my twin brother, Papakuli. And as you may have gathered, we need you to mount a rescue mission in the sunken temple of Karn. After you defeated the temple's snares and traps, the place was officially open for research. The Concerned partnered with the Order of Nodthal to fund an expedition. Aye, and the research team was led by none other than Neneko, our little sister. She's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Silda, the research to end all other research on the place. Nobody except her was going to figure out that Silda and Ul'dah are both descended from the Beladian civilization. Funny that this is getting brought up again, because we covered this in the Hildebrand questline, which may not have even been around at the time. I'm not sure their release order for that stuff. I think it might have been around. But anyway. The Sunken Temple of Karn is the native rock. No way in 7 hells was she going to not lead that expedition. But who comes bumbling in? A band of relic raiders, that's who. Greedy whoresons set off a trap, and now our little sister is stuck in the stinking place. Foxy bastards putting Neneko in danger. If they aren't Tonberry mints already, you can be sure I'll end them myself. And that's the situation as it stands. Talk to Bibimu at the entrance to the temple and she'll let you in. You go and get Neneko out of there in one piece, you hear? Okay. So... yes. What? Instead of going there right away, let's go over to Horizon. I'll invite you once I've done this, by the way, Amber. An adventurer? Baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No Heckinton carriers have returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seen to the threat swiftly and ably, as is our wont. Ahem. I know not what you just heard, but it was most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant birthed from the god-forsaken depths. Ah, 7 Hells, it's true, all of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard, we did, and now Copperbell is overrun with a damned legion of the fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile Spriggans have gone mad, fallen upon the poor miners in droves. So much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? The stone torches are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place full pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once, the torches, nay, the entire nation of Ul'dah, would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish those fiends to the depths that they may never resurface. Okay. Yeah, I'll get right on that, buddy. Welcome to Halatali, where heroes are made. I am Arl, and any friend of Hugebert is a warmly regarded acquaintance of mine. Didn't mention he used to tread the sands, did he? Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiator trade again, but... yes, pet me. To take up the gladiator trade again, but gets easily distracted, Hugebert does. Now, I'll wager he didn't put 2 and 2 together when he heard your name. You're the lad Fafajoni over there was talking about, aren't you? Ah, I knew it, the liberator of Halatali himself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Got to restore the Colosseum games to what they were. It's no lap of luxury, I warn you. Place could use some freshening up, but there are some lurking crawlies that need a good killing. But the brass blades are on that detail. So, what do you say? Care to experience the new and improved training grounds? We'd be honored to have the Liberator of Halatali return as a challenger. Yeah, sure. Minor. Over here. Okay, got it. So it looks like we can speak to this person, go to Gridania, and then go to Kurthus. Welcome to the stately ruins that was and is the Sunken Temple of Karn. What a relief they actually sent someone who's been here and knows the drill. The twins, they can be a little overbearing. They'll need some of that imperiousness soon enough, though, when it falls on them to run the concern. In case you didn't know, those two are the chairman's progeny, them and Miss Neneko. You'll find it much changed within thanks to those fool robbers. Take care, but not so much that you cannot make haste. Okay, pretty straightforward. Now, let's see. Going to get frame drops. Pretty excited because the era of frame drops will be over soon. My 3070 got delayed till Monday, but I should have it by next week's streams. Be very nice. Seems pretty, like, I think a big help for getting frame drops around like major ether rates like that is I turned down my like object player quantity loading thing. So instead of having it on like maximum, I just put it to like minimum or something, or like really low. So that helps. And then I put some far off stuff. Looks a little bit worse because of LOD, but hey, it's far off, so you can't see it too well anyway, right? Pretty minor thing that helped quite a lot. Okay. Ah, friend, it is good to see you again. I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. I trust you have heard the rumors. Yes, I fear they are true, and then some. Oh, wherever shall I begin? After you released my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days, I paid visit to the Wood Whalers and told the tale in all its tragedy, that the guardians of the Twelveswood might know the truth. Though the Whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the manor. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told, they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and I did not argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, and myself most of all. The contingent of wood whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, for nary a one returned. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. It was then that the screams began again, ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in my memory forevermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not, for what peered back, friend, was someone, nay, something, for that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I, that has no right to exist in our world. The whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools, do they not see that they have writ their own death sentence? I cannot save them, but you, friend, you make succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to our aid once more. Yeah. Go over there real quick. Yeah, really the only issue with having like LOD turned on is you get some like texture pop in, like these far off, some of this stuff, which I think is more noticeable when you're playing, perhaps, but not really like too big of an issue. I could see if I could rank up my brand company as well. I'll probably get a couple ranks, maybe. Not super worried about it, though. Might be faster to going through the top. Oh, this is like a top. Okay. This. Here. Laffalan Lalalan, you have come to lend us your strength. House Durandare is in your debt. It will rejoice with us to know that the battle for the Stone Vigil has finally begun. First wave has already breached the outer defenses and entered the keep. As depraved a foe as the Dervanians are, they have certain cunning. The place teems with unbelievers who gladly embrace death merely to deny us a foam of advance. We came to slay dogs and are bled by nits. There are graver matters still. After our first wave stormed the keep, the enemy sealed the breach behind them. The vigil head gate is now a welter of molten iron and stone sharp as a headsman's axe. We can no longer send reinforcements by land. The danger is great, but we must go by air. I shall lead the second wave and would have you join your strength to ours. Sir Nathalane awaits you near the stone vigil itself. I shall join you as soon as I have seen to the airship. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Hail Thanalan, Lord Drillamont sent word. The airship will not be long in coming, and then we charge. All White Brim Front knows your name, Thanalan Wallalan, who penetrated the Stone Vigil's defenses. Why, to this very day I remember the cheer that rang out when we'd heard you laid Isgabind low. Your presence here is tonic, pure tonic for the troops. Too long have the damned dragons desecrated our keep. Alone willing, the Stone Vigil shall return to Ishgard before this day is out. Okay. So I will send out some invites. Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna go as White Mage, right? Yeah, you have a minute. All good. I was gonna tell people what we're gonna do anyway. Okay. So let's scroll up here. Message. The message has been sent. Let me go back to old, let's see if we can rank up a little bit. Okay, so quartermaster. No. Personnel. Apply for promotion. Current rank is Flame Private 3rd class. Yeah, you're fine. Take your time. It's all good. I'm doing stuff. Waiting for people to respond anyway. Your current rank is Flame Private 3rd class. If you wish to become a Flame Private 2nd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Alright, I need 2,000 seals. Easy. Ooh. You don't hear that song very often. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Flame Private 2nd class. May you fight to the last for coin and country. Another promotion, sir? Oh, you bet. Alright, so I can become a 1st class. Nice. What's the next one? It's probably like 5,000 or something, right? 4,000? Not bad, not bad. Now the question is, can I... Okay, so I have to be Flame Sergeant 2nd class. This is where it's like... This is where you get rank ups really easily. Or at least seals, that is. Also, if you have... Or crafters and gatherers. You can get a lot of company seals that way. Pretty quick. Okay. Invite to party. Amber's ready. No one else is really responding. I'm gonna do a ready check. And if somebody says anything, they can just join for the next one. Ready check. So, Copperbell, Haukke, City. Everybody ready? Now correct? Always gotta double check this shit, because there we go, there's that fast queue. Let's go. I always have to double check, because I'm kind of bad at clicking the wrong duty. Looking like an idiot. We've got the salty run back and spooky mansion. I have to work on my instant portrait. Am I lagging or something? Okay, no, I'm good. I'm just dumb. I have to work on my instant portrait. And die. Pretty much the same general mechanics as the first version of this dungeon, actually. Oh, no, I'm gonna put thunder on these guys, they die too quick. Bow, 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 bow. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Yeah, I'm gonna go back then. You're gonna tank him there, buddy. Oh, that's right, we have to open this. Yes, yes, yes. Now the bosses in these hard mode dungeons are actually gonna have stuff going on like this. Too easy, send more. It's like a lot of gear. What the fuck? Not so much loot drop. Maybe another chest got open and I just didn't notice or something. Oh man. Oh, super bull light out of nowhere. healer adjust right there. Alright. Final boss already. Treasure. Get that shit. Get the treasure. Okay, no. Oh my god. It's a sex dungeon. Oh my god. Oh, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry. That sucks. Yep. That's actually really stupid. I don't know why she did that so fast.
Sloppy.
I don't even think that was like our fault. Like that seems legitimately bugged because she's supposed to. Okay, so the way this works for anybody that doesn't know is she summons these ads and they can buff her, but also when she does Fatal Allure, it'll take all of the remaining HP from that mob, and then she'll cast her like Blood Rain, and it gets empowered the more HP she steals. But like as you saw, bitch just grabbed that shit right away. Like like what? I don't. That's not the way it's supposed to work. Sometimes people will be there. I think I actually might, honestly. Yeah, they're both pretty low, so it should be good here. Yep, okay. Super Bolide. Out of nowhere. Okay, I think we're still good. One mana ward just in case. Okay. Alright. GG's. Okay. Alright. There you go, buddy. You can have it. Oh, is that the... Oh, I know what weapon that is. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was that person's, like, first dungeon, because they leveled up to 61. That was probably literally their first time tanking. At least on Gunbreaker, anyway. Kind of seemed like it in general. They were taking it kind of slow. That LB idea was actually pretty good, though, so thanks, Snaps. Okay. That one is now donezo. We got two more. Two more on the table. Throw out a little running check. Don't thank me, you silly goose. Too bad. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. 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 Whoops. Let me not destroy all my shit here. Got caught on the pop filter. I kind of want to get a different pop filter because this one is like literally just like a piece of metal that attaches to the front. And it's kind of like a... if you're just to cut a circle out of a fence. So you have these like like jagged edges, kind of get caught on stuff all the time. All right, ready, check. Ready, check, check. Ready, check. Ready, check, check. I love jagged edge. All right, I don't get it. What's the joke? You just trying to be a pervert? Or is there something actually... It's a band? Okay. I figured it was either something like that or you're being a pervert. Because that's what I would do. Why do you assume I'm a pervert? I'm just so used to all of my friend groups constantly using innuendos in the dumbest ways possible, so forgive me. I really like this dungeon. It's so pretty and the song's good. Even though it's covered in like spider webs and eggs and stuff. It's cool. Our tank says, "May Oshan the Wanderer guide your path and the songs of the Kali strengthen your heart." What a gamer. This guy rules. Show those enemies what's up. It's kind of my fault, but it's also not really an issue. Oh, did I really waste my... That sucks. Oh well. Let's destroy this mold colony. If I can click it. Sometimes this game has really bad click boxes. Pretty sure these are mimics. I'm not even gonna touch them. I think the left one's a mimic. Yep. Let me bring this out. No, I'm getting slurped. No! Save me, save me! Alright, so this guy has an interesting, more like a tank mechanic, but... Alright, so I'm gonna stay away from that. There we go. The fight begin. Ignore the ads. Yeah, so basically he's not going to be able to pull aggro off, but it's not like too big of a deal because we can just kind of kill it here. There we go. Entering the Sanctum of Dreams. Wow. Well, let's see if we can do the mechanic right. Please explain to me how the door mechanic works. Okay. It's pretty easy, but it's also extremely easy. Like, you have to have a good memory, or a pretty good memory anyway. So if you pay attention to the doors, they all have symbols on them. They're gonna disappear. So these two over here, I'm probably gonna go for these two blue. Matter of fact, I'm gonna move somewhat close to here now. So those get left permanently. Oh, I was a little too close. Alright, we're gonna open these. Doors open. So we get sucked in, Ruinous Omen's gonna go off, and we're gonna be safe. I think it still hit us anyway, which is really fucking salty, but... yeah, that's how it works. Oh my goodness. Yep, you just match two doors with the same symbols. What you could do probably is just have people like go and get like two doors, like assign them doors, and they can just open them, and then correct ones will just line up. Well, to be fair, Naps, the symbols disappear very quickly, and most people aren't looking at the doors when they come into the boss room. So it's actually, it's a pretty subtle thing. Here you go, buddy. Oh, okay, just leave, that's fine. I definitely didn't know how to do that the first time I did this, so... Right. You're being asked for 1 gamer second. The actual length of time of 1 gamer second is unknown. We're gonna see what it is today. And honestly, Naps, You don't even really have to do the mechanic correctly anymore. It doesn't really kill you, unless like the entire group is already at like half health or something. If you see the mechanic twice, you might wipe. But DPS now is it's pretty fast. Pretty strong. Okay. We queue for Copperbell. Spriggans. El Gigante. Oh shit, Dad's here. So a lot of these guys are gonna leash back, which is kind of interesting. Well, they must have changed it slightly. They have Spriggans that actually just spawn on you now. Okay, I like it. Because there used to just be like random Spriggans in the mines, and they would like just... When you did these like big pulls, they would just go back to their home kind of thing. Slime. Ouchie. I don't know why I did that. That was goofy. Ah, it's this guy. Is it close enough? Looked like it. Yep, it was. This boss is kind of interesting. Use these little bombs to... Worth it. I would just kill him. There we go. Oh, and then he's gonna pop out, right? Yep, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me. I should have swift casted that, I'm stupid. Be a little careful. This last boss is something too. Okay. You fucker. Okay, this is fine though. Die! Die, you fucker, die! Fucking die! Oh, okay, that guy already left, so I said thank you to nobody, basically. Alright, let's leave the cool way. Abandon. We're going to abandon our duty. Okay. We've done those 3. So we still have Halatali hard, Longstop hard, Hullbreaker Isle, Deepcroft, Vigil, Sastasha, and Karn. Let's see, actually, how many... A decent amount of poetics. Maybe I think we can grab a couple accessories. Get a new necklace and a new bracelet. Okay. And then I think we have to come here anyway, right? Yeah, see? All according to plan. Okay, you... Black Mage? 280, so I could actually get several. I won't get an earring though, that's kind of a waste. So necklace, bracelet, and a ring. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, gains. Big gains. Alright, close that. Oh, I get the slime too. Look at the boy. We got multiple slimes. I think they have, if you do hand over, maybe it's pet. I can't remember, maybe poke. It's like the poke. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it is. I know if you do like some emote, they'd like just kind of melt into the floor, which I think is what he just did. And we got the angry one. Nice. Okay. We could potentially do our first alliance raid as well, come to think of it. Which I am not particularly keen on, but is what it is. Not easy being green. Keepsake. I think this is the hard mode versions of Amdapor Keep and Wanderer's Palace. Let's grab it. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapor Keep? Yeah, it was me. What? It was you who did the deed? Then you are just the person I have been seeking. There is a man I would have you lend your ear to, a hearer known as Addiston. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, from where he surveys the Twelveswood. Of late, he has sensed dark stirrings in Amdapor Keep, and would speak with one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Addiston's mouth. Pray attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. That's good. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the man who slew the Tonberry King, would you? That's me. I knew it. By the onion. I have a fine gent for you, looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He is one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will of course be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, off to Lenosha with you. Yeah. But first... What's up, Alphano? Is it not wonderful? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite. Merchants. Money. Okay. Ah, yes. So now we're kind of moving into the next story beat. Now that we're moved in here. Perfect. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Avagina and Sons Mineral Concern. These guys always need help. It's like half the time it's just them. They're just like, hey, can you come solve all of our problems for us? It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. Oh no. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal. We can ill afford to await for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Ah, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length of the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufalupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Thanalan, what a pleasure to see you again. Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage, that would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amalja do do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. Wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us. So, I'm not sure if it gets covered. It gets covered in some side content, I know for sure, but somnus is like this drug, basically, that is like just really fucking bad. And it just like basically gives you dementia or some shit. It just like makes you forget stuff, like literally. Kind of crazy. And I think it like can like put you in like a permanent coma or something. It's really bad stuff. And so we find ourselves back where we began. What have I overlooked? Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon a Efreet. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress or lack thereof. Now
then.
Oh, random voiced cutscene out of nowhere. Let's go. Alright, do this.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well.
She hot?
Be she damsel...
Dude, really, how hot is she?
Direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Basically said go be horny somewhere else.
Far across the sea from the land of Doma have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
It's like pretty short cutscene to be voiced. Just fully voiced. Anyway. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. think it's great that he has a sword like as big as himself. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? Well, it happened before. It could happen again. It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who... Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Thanalan? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Let's set up a trap. Ahem, forgive me, my friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. I mean, like a giant fireball in their face? Because I can do that. I suppose I could, like, compliment them too. But only if they're, like, really cute. Keeping a lookout. Oh my god. Where are they? Go the fuck to sleep. You, though. Actually, wait. I must get my companion out. Hello, friend. Assist me. And blow up. More? I'm never gonna put one to sleep. They're so weak. It's kind of a waste of time. As fun as it is playing, you know, kind of tactically. Well, that didn't last too long. Oh my god. You stole a... Hold up. I forgot she does this. Like, I know she obviously brought up the idea, but I didn't remember that she, like, literally was the one who acted as bait. Super rare. You stole a mining outfit. Let's go. Yeah. Good stretch, good yawn. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed. Look at her fell cleave. No. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them. Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Yeah, our meeting. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of Blaze dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong, a sea-wolf. Lominson born and raised, I believe, but do not worry, we will find him, you have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Do it. Yes! Assert dominance. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has plans for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Yeah, okay. Trying to stay away from the ladies for a minute while you do that, okay, buddy? You are late. What are you talking about? It's been like 30 seconds. Anyway, no matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? And authored? No, not really. I mean, I am, but no, not my character. Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Thanalan. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a sultan sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Yep, you're still a little shit. Just still a cocky little shit. Voice cuts in. Nope. Matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Levier, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. You indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associates at the Quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. Okie Good teleport. Let's just yeet ourselves off. Yeet. Master Alphino's associate, yes. We have been waiting for you. I trust you're ready to begin? I mean, over here. Don't want to fail RP or anything.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Okay. That looks goofy. Let me adjust this. Trying to give myself a little bit more upper back support. Ugh. Yeesh. Okay. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates would spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Alright, Momodi. Els, why didn't you say so sooner? Of course I'll help. Couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? We just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance, haha. Go and call on Frydera and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Alright, let us do it. She's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Shut up, idiot. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Alright, dude. Let's just put you like in an Imperial castrum for a little while. See if you change your mind. Sure, you'll be a lot more sympathetic if bad shit happened to you. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? Nope. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it, you mark my words. Yeah, okay. And you know what? I bet if I were to put these people's convictions to the test, I would be like, hey, why don't you hire these people? Give them a job. If, you know, you're against handouts or whatever. They would probably be like, oh, but I can't, and excuses and excuses. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I I dared not hope for such magnanimity. Magnanimity. Jeez, why is that so hard to say? Magnanimity. Magnanimity. I'm adding like extra ends. Why is my cable all... Hello? Eesh, cables have a mind of their own, I swear. Anyway. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphonode. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. The small favor you fairly won with your words. And it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. And I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us. Yes, good. Why can I not like speak? Words that are like more than like 3 syllables, I just turn into like an idiot. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. If you know, you know. What you guys got to say? We must take pains to illustrate how accepting the Domans would benefit Ul'dah. Only then might the Syndicate be swayed. I wish to greet our guests beforehand and offer my support for their cause. Doman, Ul'dah, it matters not to me. Birthplace does not equate to birthright in mine eyes. I take great pride in my establishments for this very reason. Platinum Mirage, in particular, serves as a showcase for the talents of countless men and women born beyond our borders. Bards sing of wars which decide the fates of nations, but a single word spoken with a council chamber is more like to decide that of mine own. A pleasure, Private Lalalan. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I still think it's cool that they use your actual rank.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred Domans Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment,
look at this
I
dude.
have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah. So, I want to kind of maybe remind people about the irony of Lolorito invoking the name of law in his argument, because he has been several times throughout the story so far indirectly, if not directly, linked to illegal actions, like trying to murder or at least having a merchant opposing him murdered simply for wanting to like help orphans and shit. So this guy is like a fucking dickhead. And it's just like really funny that he's such a little snake. He's like the perfect little representative of like a corporation or something, I guess. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Also, he actively, Teleji here kind of alluded to it, but he actively ruined trade routes coming from the east that specifically fucked over refugees and Little Alamigo and stuff. So he's like very purposefully making things look as bad as possible, so you can have the argument that, oh, these refugees like don't do anything and they're useless and they don't bring in any money. And it's like, yeah, because you're like actively trying to create laws to do so. Like, you're just a little shit. Bah, I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Moniturists have made their position clear. Nope, agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa, Laminsa, or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Put on your thinking cap, Alphino. Amphilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. Before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Fafalan. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. So, something that's kind of cool is, this isn't like particularly obvious now because Revenant's Toll is like in its completed state, but Revenant's Toll used to not look the way it looks now. It used to just be like a small camp. It didn't even have like paved roads or anything, and it had just like tents and like small buildings and shit. If you actually look up the wiki page for Revenant's Toll, I think you can see some screenshots from earlier patches, like patch like 2.1 and 2.2 and 2.3. So it kind of seems like people may like wonder like, Oh, like what are they talking about? Revenant's Toll is like not a bad place to live, like it looks fine. It didn't always used to look that way. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Memodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Domans' behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Yeah, sure. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Bafflan, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay. Greetings. Alphino informs me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Aye, I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have not been given to my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosen. Hosen? Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Maybe. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm a Kuharu. Affalan Lalalan, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Scions. And you must... Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Oh. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this? I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Oh, that's pretty dark. Holy shit. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Haukke, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Eager to be off, are ye? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it won't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe-like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me that the road there is safe. I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. So there was a beastie, was being the operative word, hey? Haha. Yep, I killed it. Well fought, sir, well fought. if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten, Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? And kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, brick laying, it matters not. Revenant's Toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Hey, Mr. Thanalan, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Oh. So, originally I said to gain power. But I think I'm gonna go with this. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Thanalan, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Thanalan, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Thanalan. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Thanalan. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer, too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an Adventurers Guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Thanalan and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Thanalan and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Oh. Let's just go normally. was gonna teleport, but hey. Why not just walk? Or run, as it were. I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. This past time, Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels. Alright. Well, I'm supposed to escort them, but I guess I'm just gonna teleport there. So, good luck, I guess. Yeah, here, check this out. So, like, these structures, most of these, like, big living areas, this paved road, this all just used to be, like, basically just dirt. Dirt, some tents, a few buildings here and there. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. Hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We're no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slafborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Thanalan. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. Oh, I'll have to be right back really quick. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take Bella out and do some other stuff really quick. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Bear with me. Okay. Of course, it's cold and snowy out. Boom. Boom. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. I shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. I think we'll do some more Dungans after this little meeting. There's no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand that you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I would not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. I mean, it is within our... Whatever. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Like, the more I go through ARR, like, the more it kind of... Like, their writing style just seems so... annoying. Like, it's annoying to read out loud. Like, people don't really talk like this, obviously, because they're all like speaking in like old English type shit, but it's like the way they formulate sentences is like really bizarre to me. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Yugiri, Thanalan. Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Stola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Yeah, sure. More like get spoken at by her.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Alright, that's cool and everything. And, I'm sure time is short or whatever, but, I think we're just gonna go do some dungeons first. Okay. You for some stuff. We can do like 4? A little over an hour. We can definitely do 4 in an hour. Okay. Let's do a ready check. Okay. He said they're ready. Baba Booey. No. It's the Illuminati. They came back for the cheese. The stinky cheese. Alright, somebody got that key, right? No. Perfect Lalafell-sized hole. This fight. Illuminati will not have cheese. No cheese for Illuminati. Look at the armor. Okay, no more Brayflox with the others. The ready check. Oh yeah. Okay, big Q insta. And the Deepcroft. We shall see. Well, I think everybody here knows, so at least as far as DPS is concerned. The first boss can be kinda doo-doo if people just go like full ape mode. Oh, come on. Alright. So the trick for this boss is you don't want to kill the ads. Okay, so they've been marked. And now I need to... No, okay. We're doing it wrong. Got it. Yeah, so the right way to do that is, I think it's always one of the damage dealers gets targeted. It could be anyone though. I don't remember. But someone else will get targeted by that big AoE. And you can't kill the enemies normally, you have to kill them with that AoE. Otherwise you get a bunch of vuln stacks. Spooky music. All right. And this next guy is... we have an ally in the center, and we have to prevent these orbs from hitting him. There's also like a little boss we have to deal with too. There it is. Cloud cover will stay on the ground. Now, ideally, the tank gets these big ones. Probably kill it. Okay. 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 This kind of is a combination of the first two bosses' mechanics, really. We have to keep dudes from going to the center, and she has like a big AoE that gets empowered if we do. Well, if we fail that, rather. Okay. Nice. Get blowed up. My stream? No, just mobile Twitch is being really bad. Okay. Alright, mobile Twitch. Let's be like the wealthiest company on the planet and just have a completely dogshit app that barely works. That's fine. Anyway. Okay. 2 more. Let's activate these buffs. Okay, as the Deepcroft. I could afford my other ring whenever as well, so that's nice. Might be able to finish these 2 up and be right at the 4-hour mark. Now this dungeon I actually don't really remember anything about, to be honest. Oh, okay. There be monsters. Oh, there's more bears. More bears. It has like some gaze mechanic, I think. I think we just hide behind these or something. Otherwise use them. Are you lagging? What's going on? Epic. Very cool. Nice home gang, buddy. The weirdo. All right. Good buddy, there's your commendation. Hey, it's this armor again. All yours, dude. Alright, Hullbreaker Isle, here we come. This is another dungeon I'm not a really big fan of. It's okay, but I don't know. There's little bear traps you have to watch out for. They have like a radius to them too, and they suck you in. It's really annoying. Normally I like, you know, I like me a big suck, but in this case I can do without it. Right there. Also, I hit these like little monkeys. Like, why are these monkeys ranged? It's so stupid. Ugh. They're just like literally throwing their shit at you. It's great. Mechanized followed me. Hey, what's up? You're just in time for the end. Last dungeon I'm doing, and then I don't know, maybe I'll go do maps with these smelly losers or something. I heard about monkeys, yes. Monkey. Monkey. I already have all these, huh? Guess all these dungeons kind of drop the same loot, huh? Let me wait for our glorious leader tank. Oh, did we get the tablet? Hopefully we did. Nope. Every time. The mimics. Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware. I think it's just funny that, like, every time I decide not to pick up a dungeon item that's, like, required for progression forward, nobody else does either. But every other time I go to grab it, someone else does too. It's super funny, actually. go. The hell? Amber just came flying in like a fucking hawk. What was that shit? You're fly hacking, you cheater. Oh, okay. That has a much farther range than I thought. Well, I'm gonna get hit by this, so I'm gonna mana ward as soon as I get out. Mana ward. Bro, who is... My neighbor's like partying or something? I just keep hearing thuds and it's like freaking me out. Of course it stops as soon as I decide to actually listen. Oh my god. A monster. It's fine, you can pull. I don't give a fuck. I'm invincible. I'm in a cutscene. A monster! Okay, where are we going, gang? Alright, well... Oh my god, you're shitting me. This fight is so stupid, bro. Alright, are we gonna do this, guys? Come on. And I get stunned again. Alright, I have officially not been able to do anything for about a full minute now. Very fun fight. I'm not gonna lie, at the end, I thought you guys were almost trolling. I don't know why you kept going back and forth between platforms like that, but... yeah. Ooh, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Get me out of this shit. Be fucking lame dungeon. Well, I know it wasn't intentional. It just kind of felt like it at the end. For like a minute there, I just kind of like was sitting there watching you guys just jump around randomly. Oh, all right. Well, we're pretty much exactly 4 hours, so I'm gonna end it there before we do any more main scenario stuff. Be getting into some more story. Let's look at our little list though. So we really just have Stone Vigil, Sastasha, and Karn left for next time. Well, technically we have 2 more because I still have to go to Bronze Lake and Camp Tranquil, but we'll do that next. Sit in the chair, my chair. Okay. We do this. We do that. Alright. So, first things first. Let's see if there's anybody cool that maybe we could raid or something like that. Anybody online? We have Vankabot online. I raid Vankabot. Yeah. Oh, Zath is live actually. I'm gonna raid Zath. I don't think let's let's twitch.tv/Zath Rith.
2 random people that I was in a party with, and they brought flashlights and just like.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Zath. If you would like to be nice and stick around for that, you can. I will say before I go though, I'm gonna be live tomorrow as well as Sunday. More main scenario stuff. Getting ever closer to Heaven's Word, which is exciting. As always, if you are interested in keeping up to date with the stream and ideas I have and all that fun stuff, updates, so on and so forth, my Discord link is below the stream. Also, my YouTube is there as well. You can catch all of the uploads of these streams there. Usually I get them up within a couple days of when I stream them. And I think that's it for now. Thanks to Myconized for following tonight. Glad you could finally make it. And we are gonna raid Zathar, a friend of ours. Then I guess I'll go do maps or whatever with these stinky idiots I was just playing with. Alright. Good night, everybody.
Yep, play the piano.
Can I twerk for you guys?
Faust, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Good, just finished some MSQ. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Finished it off with a salty dungeon run. Boo.
Oh no.